Building to a crescendo all week, and hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Now Molina plays with Reinildo.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lenormand. Oblak. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Danjuma. And here's Gerard Moreno. Really vital interception here. Reinildo. Now Jimenez. Molina. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! And taken short. Witzel. Pedraza. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. More difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And again, negligence when in possession. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. And defensive play to be applauded. Danjuma. It's with Parejo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Really good interception. Very effective pass. Smuggled away. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. That is that for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Koke. Still passing it around with authority. Molina. Could be troublesome. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Parejo. Baena. And continues his run. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, that's a really good run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann encouraging this from Atletico. And he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Played in by Griezmann. Struggling to get it away. And clears his lines. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lemar. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Nahuel Molina. Jimenez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lemar. Ten minutes to go. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Moreno. And showing fine vision. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to play it in. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a bit short with the clearance. This could be it! Determined defending. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. It has to be! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Well, they survived the attack. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Sunset. Able to get a body in the way. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And there's the feed into the box. And that is offside. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Berchiche. Could cross it in here. Williams. Will he finish? And able to get a body in the way. And snuffing out the danger. Promising move from Barcelona. Gündoğan. And danger still. Corner for Barcelona. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Guruseta. Oh, nice ball over the top. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Gündoğan. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a confident clearance. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sunset. Guruseta. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Balde. Onto De Jong. Gündoğan. Pedri. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Wonderful chance! Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, possibilities in the centre. Excellent defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a lovely ball. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. De Marcos. Now will the cross work out for them? He's still dangerous. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Balde. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And playing it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Barcelona get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Nico Williams. Pichet. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Not a particularly strong challenge. Sunset. Pedri. Under Herrera. It's with Williams in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Herrera, determined defending. Gundogan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Keeping the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Oh, good-looking run. Sunset. The cross is on. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Oh, nice ball over the top. De Marcos. Lewandowski with others to play it to. And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Jong. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. In a good position to clear it away. And a fine cross. Koundé. Can he make it count? And the goalkeeper has out. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitor. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking at for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. Oh, fancy footwork. He read it well defensively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Chance here, palmed away by the keeper. Nahuel Molina. And Witsel with it. Koke. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Griezmann. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Griezmann. Fluency of movement. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Balde. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. He cuts it back. A gift for any goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good technique displayed. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Lewandowski. That's a good pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, that'll be a free kick. Away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Given away by Barca. Axel Witsel. Llorente cuts it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Axel Witsel. Good situation for Griezmann. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski, can he put it away? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Koke. Griezmann. Went in strongly to win the ball. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Reinildo. Koke. Now Griezmann. Alert defending. And possibilities here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Reinildo. And the ball with Surlot. Lenormand. Now Jimenez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Surlot. Griezmann. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Griezmann. Just can't get it past him. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Whipped in by Griezmann. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Atletico have it once again. Joao Felix. Reinildo. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Jong. That's a good-looking ball. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tail. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius, and on to Bellingham, brilliantly blocked. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Fight. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. A concession of a corner here. Tchouameni. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity. Moreno. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And whipped into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Vinicius Junior. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Delivered into the box. Danger still on. An alert intervention. Vinicius Junior just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Options in the middle. And showing the importance of width. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid get the throw in. Valverde. And a fine cross. That's a routine take. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Arnaud Danjuma. Pedraza. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Gerard Moreno. Fight. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Moreno. Can they get themselves in front here? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Juan Foyt. Now Parejo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Moreno. Really good challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Oh, showing good patience. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Substitution for Real Madrid. They favoured a short one here. A fine block. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Pedraza. Arnaud Danjuma. Firing it in. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Semenya. An alert piece of defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Mbappe. Brahim. Mendy. The clearance wasn't decisive. Valverde. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Santi Comesaña. Really good interception. Valverde. Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danjuma. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Valverde. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer than that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. There's no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
De Jong. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Federico Valverde. And return to Valverde. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Christensen. Koundé. And the ball with Christensen. An encouraging move from Barca. Will he play it in? Koundé. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. Carvajal. Mbappe. Let's fly here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Koundé. Pedri. It's with Gündoğan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Balde. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. And pushed away to safety. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Gündoğan. He continues his run. Options in the middle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. What a block! And a chance to level it. Well, defenders having to cover up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Eduardo Camavinga. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Moving it forward. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bellingham. And Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And there's the feed into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Torres. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, that one has promise. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ferran Torres. It's with Gundogan. Torres. And just 5 minutes remaining. Advantage Barcelona. That's a nice looking ball. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get...
Haaland! Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Carvajal. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Gvardiol. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Grealish. Significant acreage for City to run into. Grealish. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Phil Foden. De Bruyne now. Foden. Foden. Haaland. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mendy. And he read it well. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. And space to cross it. Walker. Foden. On to Haaland. And return to De Bruyne. No, high quality defending. Mbappe. And Valverde. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. A good and fair challenge. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mendy. Dangerous looking attack. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. De Bruyne. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois! And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Akanji. On to Grealish. Wonderful block. Haaland. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? It did look on for them, but not to be. De Bruyne. Well, no foul apparently. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Rudiger. 30 minutes to go then. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So a level contest. 1-1. Guardiola. The ball with Rodri. There to win it back. Grealish. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. And a chance for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. De Bruyne with options. Haaland. A chance to whip it in. Grealish. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Mendy. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 10 minutes to go. Grealish. Beautiful pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Haaland. Foden. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Chouameni and Bellingham. Valverde. The cross from Dani Carvajal. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Grealish. Guardiola. On to Haaland. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. And he took care of it defensively. We're getting the ball forward. Will he play it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Zaire Emery. Ferreira. And a tidy ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. And if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Advantage Barcelona. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And now Lewandowski! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Ferreira. And Fabian. Superb effort to keep it in. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Perfect challenge. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Gündoğan. On to De Jong. Good-looking move. Surely! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Shot attempted. Ter Stegen was never under pressure. Gündoğan. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And do they mean business on this occasion? Here's Rafinha. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not away properly. Nice looking pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Pulls it back. Determined defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Cross fired over. Making sure nothing came of it. Fruitful looking attack. And snuffing out the danger. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Hakimi doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It might be. Can he take the chance? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a good-looking shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Marquinhos. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Spot on with that tackle. De Jong. Alex Balde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just 15 minutes remaining. Warren Zaire-Emery. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Mensch. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Fabian. A good and fair challenge. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Decent position. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, that's splendid play. Douglas Luiz. Textbook defending inside the box. Foden. And just blotting out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And Di Gregorio has it now. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, tremendous vision. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And the short option preferred. Determined defending. Haaland. Haaland! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Way up. Now with Luiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. And clears his lines. Haaland. De Bruyne with a chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Put in by De Bruyne. Vital intervention. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And short it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. That's a lovely ball. And a useful cross. Struggling to get it away. And the attack fizzling out. De Bruyne. And Grealish. This might be ideal for the counter. Genuine chance. Closing down well. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a body in the way. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Vlahovic. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kefren Turam. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. De Bruyne has support. And City coming away with it. Still trying to make something happen. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He's blocked it. Foden. Erling Haaland. That's really good controlled defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Haaland! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Timothy Weah. And teammates around him. Vlahovic. Excellent block. Haaland. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Foden. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here.
Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Clattered away. Haaland. Grealish.
On to Silva.
Foden. Juventus unable to retain possession. Haaland. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Douglas Luiz. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. I think the threat has been averted. Grealish. Phil Foden now. Can he find the right pass?
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Terrific block. Locatelli. It's way up on the ball. That's a well-struck pass. Now, who can he pick out? Huge block. Foden. Haaland. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis. Opportunity! Got a surefire goal. Eduardo Camavinga. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a lovely ball. And he's in an offside position. The ball back with Real now. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. High quality defending. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Return to Salah. Top class defending. Bellingham. Valverde. Might be able to set up the chance. What a vital intervention. And teammates around him. Salah. Made sure nothing came of that. Mendy. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Darwin Núñez. Able to skip past his man. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mendy. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. How about the cross? And he's broken free. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Could be dangerous. Magnificent defending. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Can he make it count? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. And eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Diaz.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today.
Rudiger.
So welcome, Javier.
Mendy has it.
Have a fantastic game.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. McAllister. Valverde. Mbappe. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And threading it through. Nice looking move this. Can he take advantage? And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Bellingham. Excellent vision. Valverde. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Number 5, Jude Bellingham.
So Bosley. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Has a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Over it comes. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. And they fancy a short one. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Aurelien Chouameni. It's with Dani Ceballos. Chouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Liverpool with the ball once more. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Ball is loose. Balde. Could be dangerous. Splendid defending.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Stopped a surefire goal.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Thuram. Locatelli with it. Timothy Weah. Now he must favour the cross. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. Balde. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the cross goes in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lewandowski. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And players waiting in the centre. It's come off the keeper. A very effective clearance. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. In the short corner, let's see. There's the cut back. Determined defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Thuram. And defending as a unit. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Cambiasso. Well, strong play here. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Dangerous looking attack. Vlahovic. Magnificent defending. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. De Jong. Fine cross into the middle. Shot blocked but still alive. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedri. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Here it is now, a substitution. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Douglas Luiz. Oh, great vision. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Rafinha. De Jong. Corner for Barcelona. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved the booking for that.
Favouring the short one. Played into the box. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Douglas Luiz. Firing it in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cambiasso. Way up. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Locatelli. Promising pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Cross fired over. And able to close down the shot. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy.
Still alive, and able to get a body in the way. And the Juventus personnel change here. De Jong. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Milik. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. De Jong. Has a go. Well, it might still work out for them. Just knocked it out of there. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. That's a good pass. De Bruyne. Thwarting him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Bruyne. Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Haaland! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And support available. De Bruyne. On to Silva. Walker. De Bruyne. Corner for Manchester City. Now sending it in. And the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Walker. Foden. Haaland! Huge block. Who can he pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, strong hand on the ball. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Haaland. That's a good-looking ball, and that's a very good parry. Ronaldo Silva. It was on its way in. De Bruyne. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Not away completely. Foden. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Gonzalo Ramos. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And PSG using width to good effect. Must be! Oh, it's gone in for PSG! as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Might work out. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Zaire Emery. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Gvardiol. Haaland. Grealish. Back to Haaland. Could get themselves back into it. City get the corner. Substitution it is for PSG. And De Bruyne firing it over. Good clearance. Grealish. And now Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Foden. A chance to whip it in. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Dembele. Hakimi. Still looking for space. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Phil Foden. This might be ideal for the counter. Could cross it in here. Still work to do. And the decision is one of offside here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. He has time to play it over. Oh, fancy footwork. Asensio, big chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted for now. Gonzalo Ramos. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mateo Kovacic. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Foden. Defending really well. Plenty of support here. Ramos. And snuffing out the danger. Walker. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the corner for Liverpool. Well, not cleared away completely. Robertson. It comes to nothing in the end. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Must take the lead here. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Might lead to a chance.
Well, these Liverpool fans can sense a goal coming here. They really have increased the tempo, but they need to make the most of this dominant spell.
So Bosley looking for the final pass that will open things up. In towards Salah, and that's a very good parry. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. To put them ahead. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. Options in the centre. Strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
So Bosley, Darwin Nunez, and Liverpool might be able to cash in. Barca regaining possession. Andrew Robertson.
Darwin Nunez. McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Gives it a go. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Keen to take it short here. Oh, a fine block. Alexander-Arnold. Can he put them in front? Can they put it away? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca, but the danger averted for now. Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, danger here. Teammate available and able to get a body in the way. High pressing and good high pressing. And possibilities here. Not covering up defensively. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. He fancies it. A tremendous block. Wataru Endo. Mo Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Terrific piece of anticipation. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution time it is here. Clearance needed to be better. Could be threatening. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. McAllister. Gakpo. Trying to open them up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Distributing it well. A deft clearance. Koundé. Gundogan. Promising move from Barcelona. Who can he pick out? Koundé. Now delivering that deep cross. It might still be problematic. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Gundogan. And Torres on the ball. Balde. Victor. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Luis Diaz. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he takes on the shot, and nicely parried away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who... Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself.
Rudiger. And he takes it away. Sané. Kane. Now Kimmich. And teammates to play it to. Coman. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Well read to ease the pressure. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Attending to his defensive chores. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Leroy Sané.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And caught by the keeper. Coman. Jamal Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Excellent passing. It might be on for them. Davies. Return to Coman. Oh, great defending. Mendy. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Kept it out and cleared it away. Leroy Sané. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Dyer. And Palhinha with it. Foiling his opponent completely. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And he clears the danger. Could cross it in here. Sané. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And players waiting in the centre. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Did his job defensively. Valverde. And they deal with the threat this time. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if he helps to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And Bellingham. Excellent vision. And he's kept it there, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Cross blocked. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Jamal Musiala. And an astute piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Camavinga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Coman. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Effective challenge. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Well, still playing here, Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well shown inside. Takes the shot! And a crisp effort just over the top. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Fabian. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a chance to whip it in here. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Read it well. Can he find the right pass? Good idea. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Diaz. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Well, still an issue here. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Diaz. And return to Diaz.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. Is it going to be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Plenty of support here. And he cuts inside. That's not a bad ball. Nicely saved. And the corner played over by Dembele. Straight forward for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. And he keeps going. And nicely struck. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Vitor Ferreira. Nice weight on the pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Now defenders having to cover up. Fabian! And foiled by Van Dijk. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the...
So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. This might be ideal for the counter. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Endo. McAllister. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And PSG will have a throw-in. Ramos.
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons qu'à la porte 25, vous trouverez un large choix de restauration.
Endo. Nunez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Determined defending. Nuno Mendes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. McAllister. Nunez. He continues his run. Diaz. Must be. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Fabian. And into the last 20 minutes. Kolo Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nunez. And Diaz has it. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nice looking move, this. Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And dealing with the danger. This looks interesting. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
5 minutes to go. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Wataru Endo. Mo Salah. And time for the change now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Kingsley Coman starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane. No way through! I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Rafinha. And a fine tackle. Kimmich. Sané has it. And Coman has the chance. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Frenkie de Jong. Still passing it around with authority. Can he play it in? Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Leimer. Coman. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not troubling the keeper. Koundé. Pedri. Fine sequence of passes. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Rafinha. Did well to win the ball back. Kane. And options in the centre. Coman. Nice weight on the pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Coman. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear! That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Given away by Bayern Munich. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Leimer. How about the cross? Leimer. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he takes it on. And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they profit from this? Can he make it count? Oh, a smart stop. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And played in by Kinney. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gundogan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Pedri. On to De Jong. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner for Barcelona. Cross could be useful. And nicely parried away. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Inigo Martinez. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Thomas Müller. Jamal Musiala. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And Kane prepared to fire. It comes to absolutely nothing. And he takes on the shot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, away they go once more. And you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Into the last 15 minutes of action. Winning back possession. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Now Harry Kane. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And back to De Jong. Sloppy from Sané. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent looking pass. And clears his lines. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Müller. Good looking move. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession.
Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Defending really well. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And played the pass well. Very effective pass. Splendid defending. Gets in the way once more. Well, so many terrific players have come through German youth academies in recent years. One such player is Kai Havertz. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Opportunity, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Casemiro. And nicely over the top.
And a goal here, just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Declan Rice. Havertz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Casemiro. And fed back to the goalkeeper. And the danger is averted. Højlund. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Patient build-up at the moment. Fernandes.
Foiling his opponent completely.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard.
Brilliantly blocked.
Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, clattered away.
Gives it a go. Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, opting for the short corner. Bruno Fernandes. Plays it back.
And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Declan Rice. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Here's Luke Shaw. And he takes it on. Save, but still a chance. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And smuggled behind for another corner. They take it short. Dalot. That was going in. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Saka. Ben White. Magnificent defending. Here's Luke Shaw. United being afforded too much space. Fernandes. Can he do it? Able to close down the shot. Keen to take it short here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Just can't get it past him. Wasteful from Arsenal. Rashford. Return to Shaw. And quick thinking defensively. Ben White. And here's Saliba. Saka. White. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal's free kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Saliba. Well, racing past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Closing down well. Another block. A good and fair challenge. Declan Rice. Teammates available. Oh, breezing past him. Trossard. Well, not the best clearance. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Back to Fernandes. It's a perfect challenge. Trossard. Rice. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Possession one. Declan Rice. Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can he finish? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Trossard. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture too. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Will it happen for them? And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Palmer with it. Gusto. Madueke. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Caicedo. Being pressed and pressed high. Holland. Foden. Can they nudge in front? Oh, he saved it well. They favoured a short one here. He cuts it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Kukureya. Mikhailo Mudryk. Well, a good tackle. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Akanji has it. Rodri. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Given away by City. Gusto. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Conor Gallagher. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, tremendous block. Holland. Walker now. Oh, great attacking play. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And a routine catch for the Brazilian.
Well, no surprise there. Chelsea haven't done enough going forward. And unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
Erling Haaland. Grealish. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Palmer with it. Gallagher. It has to be. Oh, good save. And short it is. Malo Gusto. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, a lot to like about Kyle Walker and what he put into the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he find the net? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Walker. Superb effort to keep it in. De Bruyne. Holland. Shot blocked, but still alive. Denied again. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Well, he has the measure of his man. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. So making the substitution now. Playing it in. And stopping the danger. And a useful cross. It might still be problematic. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Grealish. Great opportunity. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Akanji. Now with De Bruyne. Top-class defending. Fernandez. Caicedo. Good distribution. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Crossing possibilities. And a simple clearance, a good one. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they will make the change now. And a short corner here. Sends it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible.
Oh, genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Luis Diaz. Darwin Nunez. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cross fired over. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. And snuffing out the danger. Salah. McAllister. Salah. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Rashford. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Rashford! And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Here's Luke Shaw. And a tidy tackle. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Crossing into the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. Wataru Endo. Good technique displayed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. There's the cut back. Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Superbly read and executed. Alexis McAllister. So no more time left. That concludes. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Wataru Endo. Teammates available. Determined block. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Keen to take it short here. That's a useful cross. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. This is looking threatening. What a block! Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Salah. Chance here. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running room galore for United. Electing to shoot. And he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. "30 minutes left for play." What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Rashford. Shaw. The cut back. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Luis Diaz. Feeding it through. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. Well, it petered out. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Now with Konate. Endo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Ten minutes left for play. Well, every second must seem rather like a minute if you're a United fan. They're almost there, almost over the line. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Great defending. Teammate in support. Marvellous anticipation. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there it is, the full-time whistle, a victory for Manchester United. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What a commitment to defending. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. Richarlison! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Son. On the ball, Richarlison. And teammates to play it to. And following the clearance, it will be a corner. Elects to go short. Maddison. Shot attempted. Great defending. Really clever pressing. And the short option preferred. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Maddison. Now Son. Foiling his opponent completely. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dejan Kulusevski.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he's given us away. Bissouma. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. But on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And passing it well. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Ødegaard. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Saka. Havertz! And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. James Maddison.
And he stopped them in their tracks. White. And Havertz. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Son. And a good-looking ball. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Trossard. It is a decent-looking attack here. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. James Maddison. Sarr. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. What a block! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Richarlison. Son. Yves Bissouma has it. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Bukayo Saka. It's Arsenal's turn now.
Substitution for Arsenal.
And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. A chance to whip it in. Managed to get it out of there. That's a good-looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And nicely over the top. And offside here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Tomiyasu. It's with Gabriel. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Pape Matar Sarr. Skip. And now with Kulusevski. Quick ball into the area. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Gabriel. And so there we have it. It's full-time and disappointment for Spurs and their fans.
In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Rashford. Back to Shaw. Rashford. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Just couldn't get it through. Malo Gusto. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, there's the pullback. Højlund. Shaw. Now with Rashford. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. In position here to protect the ball. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Chance to cross. Casemiro with the block. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? They take it short. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Delivering it. Unable to get a body in the way. Just knocked it out of there. Diogo Dalot. Superb effort to keep it in. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Will he play it in? And he takes on the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. And strong play here. This looks more than decent. And space to cross it. Good looking move. Has a go. Determined defending. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And won the ball, apparently. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the ball back with United. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Cucurella. Gallagher. Cucurella. Mudryk. Not an especially strong challenge. Delivered into the area here. And the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Shaw. And back with Rashford. Has a go! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Gallagher. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Rashford! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Gusto. Madueke. Gallagher. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Still dangerous. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. And players waiting in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Takes the shot. Terrific block there. Madueke. The inside route looking promising. And that's a very good parry. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big lumps.
Will it be? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Gusto. Oh, that's splendid play. Just couldn't get it through. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Jorginho. White. Jorginho. And here's Saliba. Kai Havertz. And a long way out here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Was it a great clearance? Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance, please with your life.
How can he take them on and beat them? Madueke. And the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Tomiyasu. It's with Erdogan. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Jackson. Mihailo Mudryk. Decent position. Could take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And a short corner, let's see. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Havertz. An encouraging Arsenal move. Good-looking move, this. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Goal for Arsenal.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Kukureya. Mudryk. How about the cross? Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Trossard. It's with Erdogan. Declan Rice. Oh, managing to beat him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mudryk. And the first 45 minutes have come. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. White. Gallagher. Mudryk. Ball lost by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Havertz. Trossard. Determined defending. Caicedo. Mudryk. Chelsea will get the throw in. Badiashile. Moises Caicedo. Well, Kai Havertz, very difficult to contain in the first half. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
.30 minutes to go then. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mikhailo Mudryk. Might really be able to trouble them here. Gives it a go. Hand on the ball. Good a play for what will be a Chelsea throw. It's a neat move. And a very good challenge. Jackson. Gusto. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Tomiyasu. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Trossard. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. Kai Havertz. This could be it! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Trossard. And Havertz. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Madueke. Malo Gusto. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Has a go. Determined defending. Well, I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Decent position. Can he make it count? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Nunez. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Grealish. And he has options available. Good tackle, take it away. And they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And passing it well. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Andrew Robertson. Nunez. Just can't get it past him. Well, they keep the ball moving. No real conviction in the challenge. Got a surefire goal. And they fancy a short one. Delivered into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. Walker now. And support available. Haaland. Has a go. Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. Foden. Now sliding in field. No way through. Wataru Endo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Diaz. McAllister. And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jack Grealish. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? The body in the way. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Diaz. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. He's driven in the corner. Lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Grealish. The ball with Rodri. Grealish. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Really good build-up, but no end product. No more time left. First half is... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? McAllister. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Robertson. Cross fired over. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now looking dangerous here. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Good ball over the top. Will he play it in? And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. And taking care of the situation. Walker. And hit with ferocity. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill.
He can't hold on to it. It looks promising. Oh, good save. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Has eyes for goal. Thwarting him. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Erling Haaland. Walker now. Well, beating his opponent. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Top-class defending. Breaking at pace. And the decision is one of offside here. And they're making a change. Phil Foden. Walker now. Foden. Ruben Dias. Walker now. Bernardo Silva. And space to cross it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It should be! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. McAllister. And Diaz has it. He could pick out a teammate. Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And he's clear as lines. De Bruyne. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dias. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Back with Richarlison. Madison. Corner kick then for Spurs. And taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Mihailo Mudryk. Palmer. Mikhailo Mudryk. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? Save, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. A very timely interception. Gallagher. Caicedo. Madueke. Palmer. Mikhailo Mudryk. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Matar Sarr. Moving forward effectively. Could cross it in here. Richarlison. And this to level it. Excellent block. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Terrific block there. Malo Gusto. An alert piece of defending. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. And players waiting in the centre. Well cleared away. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Oh, he's blocked it! And a decent delivery. Well thumped clear. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Maddison. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Thumped clear. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Jackson. Nicely timed tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Good visualisation and execution. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Into the box it goes. Well, not the best clearance. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Malo Gusto. Well, he's got past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Matar Sarr. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And continues his run, but quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just...
And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cucurella. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, denied by the post. Smuggled away.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Caicedo. And he's won the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Saar. Now Son. Oliver Skip. Promising move from Tottenham. But they took care of the situation defensively. Malo Gusto. Conor Gallagher. Mihailo Mudryk. Cucurella. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Dangerous ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? His determination there for all to see. Nkunku. He's blocked it. Dejan Kulusevski. Pape Sarr. It's with Porro. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Noni Madueke. Chalobah. Madueke. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mudryk. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A derby to... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Here's Luke Shaw. It's a fine United move in the making. And blocked there. Good work to win the ball back by United. Shaw. He has time to play it over. Corner given to United. Delivering it. And a bit short with the clearance. Rashford. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Casemiro. More than decent this from United. Fernandes. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Excellent block. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Real chance. Splendid defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Walker now. Gvardiol. Might work out. Grealish. Nicely blocked.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Foiling his opponent completely. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So, back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. And City recovering possession well. Holland, the post and back in play. De Bruyne. This could level it. Unable to get a body in the way. And easily intercepted. Grealish. And the flag does go up offside. A really good pass. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Now moving the ball impressively here. De Bruyne. And defensive play to be applauded. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Marcus Rashford. Good-looking move. Walker gets in the way. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Grealish. It's a promising City move. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Timely intervention. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dalot. And it might be. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Could cross it in here. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. A change in the offing for City.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
City have the ball again. Silva. Foden. Cutting in. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Casemiro. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Nunes. On to Haaland. Haaland. And passing it well. Foden. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Shaw. What a commitment to defending. Fernandes. Can he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Ake. Here's Grealish. Nathan Ake here. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Skipping away. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Casemiro. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Nicely timed tackle. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United try. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Magnificent defending. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Kulusevski. James Madison. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Szoboszlai. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Teammates available. Richarlison. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, tremendous block. Heung-min Son. Really clever pressing. Pedro Porro. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, an opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Mo Salah. Salah. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sarr. Son. Now with Madison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Darwin Núñez. Richarlison. Son. Marvellous defending. Andrew Robertson. Can he play it in? Well read to ease the pressure. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Robertson, lovely ball over the top. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish this? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Alexander-Arnold. Now looking dangerous here. Shielding the ball superbly. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well-timed tackle. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. So Bosley. Endo. And teammates around him. Werner. Son. Chance for Son. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Endo. Diaz. And here's Robertson. Back to Diaz. And Diaz has it. Chance here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Son. Werner. Crossing opportunity. Maddison. Crucial piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Did his job defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
So Bosley. Robertson. Alexis McAllister. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. And a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Could be a chance to break here. Great ball from Son. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the substitution will occur now. It might be on for them. Son. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Mo Salah. Oh, fancy footwork. Just knocked it out of there. That's well blocked. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your player...
And a chance, Andrea Belotti! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kefren Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Timothy Weah. Splendid defending. And clears the danger. Mazzitelli. That's a lovely ball. Moreno pulls it back. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Douglas Luiz. Bremer. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. It's opening up for them. Locatelli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Cross could be useful. Weah. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Luca Mazzitelli. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cutrone, able to get his body in the way. Timothy Weah. And support available. Weah. Vlahovic could get themselves back into it. And off the frame again. Well, no danger now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Cutrone. What a commitment to defending. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A chance to whip it in. Well, options at the back post here. Not out of the woods yet. Excellent block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
D'Acunha. Moreno. Belotti. Crucial piece of defending. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Yildiz. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kefren Turam. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And so the second half commences here. It was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Douglas Luiz. That's a nice-looking ball. And nodding it over.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Timothy Weah. It's with Douglas Luiz. Can they get in behind them? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Velotti. Feeding it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Cutrone, chance here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Cambiasso. Can he find the right pass? Douglas Luiz. Well, let's see about the cross. And an effective clearance. Cutrone. Velotti. Great defending. This could be troublesome. Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Velotti. Palmed away by the keeper. Timothy Weah.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Juventus have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. And back to the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Very effective pass. Milik. That's a good ball. Well, clattered away. Nice looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Arkadiusz Milik. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Entra in campo con il numero 20 Miretti. C'è un cambio nelle file del Como. Lascia il campo.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. That's not a bad ball. Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Space galore for Juventus. Crossing possibilities. Top-class defending. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Timothy Weah. Weah. Douglas Luiz. And nicely parried away. And clears the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moise Keane. Can he convert? He's blocked it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. That's a useful cross. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Christian Kouame. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Vlahovic. It's Weah on the ball. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Inside he goes, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. A fine use of the ball. Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Kefren Turam. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Can he find the net? Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Excellent block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the cross into the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Will it be? Keeper getting the touch. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Christian Kouame could cross it in here. Biragi. Nicely blocked. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Locatelli. Timothy Weah. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Douglas Luiz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moise Keane. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a Juventus personnel change here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And defensive play to be applauded. Kefren Turam. Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus have given it away. Keane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Timothy Weah. Dusan Vlahovic. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Antonin Barak. Here's Keane. Now a decent position. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, this could really help the cause. Was an important piece of defending. Has a go. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking very much an option. Moise Keane. They need to get bodies back. And it fizzled out. Oh, could be. Able to close down the shot. And he has options available. Vlahovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dodo might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity in the wide area. Pulls it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nicolas Gonzalez. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the centre. Giving it a try. And Varane foiling them. So the corner played into the box. Clearing it away. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he make it count? Crucial block from Varane. Using his strength to shield the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Pressure on to clear his lines. Now, who can he play it to? Pelosi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Rafael Varane. Mazzitelli on the ball. Cutrone. In possession, Pelosi. And in the right position to read it. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Da Cunha. Moreno now. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And the referee blows for a foul. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Moise Keane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alberto Moreno. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Luca Mazzitelli. Oh, great block. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Just can't get it past him. Still could be dangerous. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition... Will he finish? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. 1-0 then. Dodo. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And Varane foiling them. "30 minutes left for play. Strefeza. Untidy in possession. Keane. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Alberto Moreno. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Abid Gord. Mazzitelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Promising possession, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
È stato ritrovato un orologio da uomo. Il proprietario può presentarsi munito di documento presso il posto di polizia dello stadio.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Released it nicely. Well, mopping up defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Colpani. On attacking possibilities. Biragi. Sends it back. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, it is a caution, and quite frankly, he can't really quibble.
No, it's been coming, hasn't it? He's got to be careful now. He could get a red if he's not careful.
Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. A really good pass. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Veloci. Now Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Huge block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Mandragora. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Can he take advantage? Well, simple for the keeper. And support available. Can he put them in front? Managed to get it out of there. Alessandro Buongiorno. Osimhen. And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. That's a nice looking ball. Struggling to get it away. Can he get them in front? Wonderful block. Palmed away by the keeper. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pasquale Mazzocchi. And Rahmani has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well, possibilities inside the box. Winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Shown inside. And a very good challenge. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Oh, that's splendid play. An alert piece of defending. Locatelli. And possibilities here. He can't hold on to it. Well, it just petered out. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Osimhen. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Douglas Luiz. Bremer. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Firing it in. What a block! Dusan Vlahovic. Cambiasso. Nice looking pass. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Victor Osimhen. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Could play it in. Will he find the net? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nice weight on the pass. Could be threatening. Giving it a try. And putting his body on the line. He got a good palm on it. Osimhen, can he finish this? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Yildiz. Thuram. Well, it's one pass after another. A very effective clearance. Douglas Luiz. Can he find the net? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Must be! And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Nice looking move this. And nicely parried away. Stanislav Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. Politano. Lobotka. Osimhen. Marvellous anticipation. Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. Looking for a teammate. Magnificent defending. And the play stopped. They will make the change now. And over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Douglas Luiz. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. That's a lovely ball. Must score. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. There for all to see. Thuram. And passing it through. Milik. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Politano. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. 3 points for them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well. Pellegrini. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cambiasso. He's got to clatter it away. Ndika is with Paredes. Pellegrini. Can they take advantage? Roma recovering possession well. Pellegrini. It's got to be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Locatelli. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Pellegrini. Dybala. He must finish! Still a chance. Pellegrini. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Douglas Luiz. It's way up on the ball. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a fine cross. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Paredes. Pellegrini. It's with Dybala. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break here. Pellegrini. Good idea. And the ball back with Roma now. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Superb effort to keep it in.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. In position, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Yildiz. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. High quality defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dybala. Must score. Surely can't miss. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Timothy Weah. Vlahovic. Decent looking pass. And Roma with the ball once more. Dybala. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Timothy Weah. And into the last 30 minutes now. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Dybala. Just couldn't get it through. Really good block. And Juventus will get the throw in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. It's still alive. Dangerous looking attack. Vlahovic. And putting his body on the line. Blocked again. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? It's a weighted pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pellegrini. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Takes the shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well read to ease the pressure. Superb looking pass. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Effective challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. Turam. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Angelino. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to bring. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy.